Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Los Angeles Clippers have set the tone of the series up 2-1. Can they maintain their composure and take a commanding 3-1 lead? Now, the test awaits as they face off against the Rockets. Round one of the NBA playoffs continues.
Glad you could join us. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference quarterfinals live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Here are the five for the Clippers. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. MP out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. And for Houston, we've got Amen Thompson. Durant is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Alperen Sengun. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. Taking a look at Houston. Well, they know how important it is to even up this series here at home and avoid going down 3 games to 1.
Yeah, the odds of coming back from a 3-1 deficit are slim. They'll need the help of their fans to pick up a win here tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Finney-Smith kicks to Sengun. The three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Holden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Now the Clippers with it. Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. There's the triple. The Rockets pull it in. Need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Ball stolen. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Rocket 6. Zubac against Sengun. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. MP outside. Stolen by Thompson. And they're pushing it up. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Thompson. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition. Racking up steal after steal. Just not letting them develop any kind of offensive dribble.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. KD against Leonard. Durant lays it up off the glass.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Houston leading by 3. Thompson in the corner. Outside Holiday. Now here's Sengun. Shoots over Zubac. And it's off the back rim. No good. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. And Leonard has it in the corner. Jones the pass to Boone. Harden looking it over. Over Thompson. Harden with a terrific move in the bucket.
So many of Harden's shots are either from 3 or at the rim. But he can do this too.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac. John Collins comes in for Jones. Bogdanovich is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in for James Harden. 1:09 left to play in the first. Here's Smith. From down in the low post, it goes.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Shepherd. Rockets leading by 3. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Showing how tough he is. Shepherd doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
To the wing on the left. Back to MP. And Lopez has it in the corner. Lopez sets a screen for Dunn. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Rockets lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center. And we welcome you back. He's checked in for Bogdanovich. Here's Harden. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The guards are Van Vliet and Shepherd. And it's Eason in at small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Just 5 to shoot. Harden kicks to Collins. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist from Van Vliet.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Durant's checked in for the Rockets. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Leonard's checked in. Both good from the line that time. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. MP against Durant. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that nitty.
He's looking for Leonard and finds him. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Leonard's got his first 2 points of the night. The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Durant for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. MP outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dunn. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets. Over Boone. In in close. Durant gets the bucket.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Harden's shot is off. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Eason. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And now a 5-point Rocket lead.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Houston making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Şengün. Aaron Holiday comes in for Jabari Smith. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred VanVleet. The Clippers also making some changes. Zubac is checked in for John Collins. And Jones subbed in for James Harden. Back to Thompson. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Here's Eason. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Dunn dishes to Embiid. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. Tries again. And it's Zubac laying it in. Zubac has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Finney-Smith can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Done outside. Nobody near Leonard. And the 3 ball is good. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
You know, 3-pointers were the shots you, at one time in his career, wanted to give Leonard. Now you've got to guard him beyond the arc.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Playoff atmosphere, hostile environment, man. They're handling the pressure, putting themselves in a good spot to win.
Hard to focus with thousands of fans screaming at you. They've stayed in it. They've stayed confident. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Rockets trail by 3. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. Harden out there with MP. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Şengün finds Durant. No good from outside. Clippers leading by 3. MP outside. 3-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. to the paint. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Here's MP. Outside, Jones. Pass to Zubac. Now Leonard. Durant with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. My goodness. And then Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Leonard on the wing. Outside, Jones. MP against Holiday. Boom. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
As this career unfolds, MP's ability to get to the line will be huge.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, MP. And both free throws good for MP. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Jones. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Harden finishes at the other end.
Terrific instincts that time by Jones Jr. More than capable of coming up with the pilfer.
KD looking around. To the inside. Here's Şengün. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Şengün's got his second basket.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Clippers leading. Outside, Jones. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harden outside. Leonard, that's for 2. The rebound by Holiday. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Durant in the corner. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. If you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
Jones, the pass to Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game. Harden with a head of steam. And then Jones with the jam.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. Şengün with the screen on Leonard. Here's Eason. Got a piece of it. L.A. has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Leonard, the pass to MP. And here's Harden. 1:25 left in the 3rd. And he gets it to go.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. And then for Los Angeles, Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. John Collins comes in for Derek Jones. And Chris Dunn subbed in for James Harden. Adams, the pass to VanVleet. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. High post shot. The Rockets again can't hit.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Eason. Bobbed up there for Collins. It's stolen by Smith. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Outside Collins. MP outside. Back to Collins. Shoots. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Adams with the screen on down. Here's KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot.
Checked in for Fred VanVleet. And then for Los Angeles, Leonard, he's checked in for Lopez. And MP subbed in for Chris Dunn. Rockets trail by 3. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Durant is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Outside Leonard. Pass to MP. MP finds the gap. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's KD. The teardrop falls in. KD's got 16 here in the second half.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Outside Leonard. And the rejection by Smith.
Jabari using that 6'10" frame right there. Length is something you cannot teach.
Basket is good.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Houston making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Smith. Aaron Holiday comes in for Tari Eason. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Shepard. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. Here's Şengün. Now Holiday finishes inside on the nice dish.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now MP. Now Leonard. Now MP. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And their offense is really cooking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Jones outside. Here's Harden. 1:31 left in the game. And stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. So smooth on the three from Durant.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end. I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
And entering the final countdown, Game 4 effectively decided here, guys. This is just a tremendous accomplishment for the Rockets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The win tonight will bring the series to dead even at 2 games apiece. Just what they had hoped for before the location changes again.
Just where they want to be. I mean, they fought hard, and boy, did they look great tonight and got the job done.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
It's in there. So we see Houston taking the W here. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Los Angeles Clippers find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the Houston Rockets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome, everyone, to this critical Game 5 in the Western Conference on 2K Sports. The winner tonight will be just one victory away from moving on to the second round. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the LA Clippers right here in Los Angeles. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Aaron Holiday, and it's Şengün in at the 5. And for the Clippers, it's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. MP is out there with James Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Taking a look at the Clippers, it's been a tough one so far. Back and forth through the first 4 games.
And we all know they have home court advantage, but this is a 3-game series now. A statement win here is what this team is hoping for.
Harden finds MP. Smith against Jones. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. MP no good. The Rockets on offense. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. No good from outside. Leonard left side. Banked it in off the glass.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Holiday passes to Şengün. Great key that time from Zubac.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard passes to MP. Now here's Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
The drive by MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks.
Zubac is known for finishing with authority, put it on time and on target, and he'll do the rest.
Rockets trail by 11. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Houston making some changes. Eason comes in for Smith. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Holiday. And Houston has possession. Looking for their first basket of the game. Houston working the ball around. Durant, it's good from the top of the key.
Now, KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Outside Jones. No good with the triple. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 9. Pass to Durant. Fires the three. The Clippers grab the miss.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now. Looking a little out of sorts.
Jones finds Harden. MP outside. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Harden. Now Zubac, defended by Şengün. Now Zubac. Here's Harden. 3 on the clock. Good as the jump shot falls.
I just love the ball movement.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Count the basket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Leonard outside. From the corner. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Zubac has gotten his second bucket on the night.
They're really working the paint now.
Now here's Durant. From deep. Offensive rebound. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And let's get you back onto the court. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Bogdanović, and MP subbed in for Dunn. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Durant, he's checked in for Adams. Rockets trail by 11. So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet and Shepard, they're the guards. Tari Eason is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 3.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Rockets seemed to be struggling. He picked up a handful of points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. He never looked comfortable and was off target all night, something he's definitely going to try to rectify here.
All right, Allie, thanks for that report. Safe to say we haven't seen many games like that from him.
Don't expect that same guy to show up tonight. I doubt he'll have back-to-back bad games.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll rally. He's discouraged with the way he played, but I don't think he'll dwell on it. He knows how to deal with a bit of adversity.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
MP outside. Leonard on the wing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Leonard against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he's trying to give this team a spark, but the bucket simply will not go down.
Lopez for 3. Durant pulls it in. Rockets trail by 11. 1:44 left in the first half. Şengün finds Durant, and the bucket is good. And that's now 6 points for Durant.
And there's the patience right there. Şengün surveys the floor and finds his guy.
Here's MP. Rebound by Van Vliet. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. Jones comes in for John Collins. And it's Dunn in for James Harden. And a new group getting ready for the Rockets. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Smith comes in for Eason. Holiday's checked in for Shepard. And it's Amin Thompson in for Van Vliet. Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Durant pulls it in. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Leonard outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Step back and fire. Leonard can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside Durant. The 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they're going to take control of this series.
Wouldn't that be a nice treat for these fans? An interesting postseason for the Clippers. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The Rockets trail. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. MP is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Outside Holiday. The 3, Smith. And James Harden pulls it down. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Leonard outside. Too strong inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Şengün. That shot is off. Great D that time from Zubac. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Back to Leonard. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Smith. Over Leonard. Houston with another miss.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Harden into the lane. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here's Thompson to the wing on the left. The 3, Smith. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Şengün, a screen on MP. Pass to Şengün. Takes a 3. Houston with another miss.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
To the middle. They get back on track. And Smith lays it up and in. Smith's got his first points of the game.
I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
Leonard on the wing. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Thompson pulls it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Holiday passes to Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Well, there's a reason Kevin Durant is finding the basketball late in the clock, because he's proven he can make those shots under pressure.
Pass to Jones. Leonard outside. Now Harden. Here's the 3. Outside Jones. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. And the Clippers lead by 6.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Durant finds Şengün. Outside Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Zubats. Collins comes in for Jones. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in for James Harden. And both free throws good for MP. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates.
Changes for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Lopez. And MP subbed in for Bogdanovic. And a change for the Rockets. Durant's checked in. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. So the Houston 5 right now. Van Vliet and Shepherd, they're the guards. Kevin Durant is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Şengün in at the 5. Rockets trail by 3. To the inside. Pass to Shepherd to tie it up. Rebounded by Dunn.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And here's Harden. Dunn outside. Here's Leonard. Takes the 3. And the Clippers miss again.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Here's Van Vliet. The bank shot, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden outside. MP up top, guarded by Durant. And it's in there!
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Zubats, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Dunn. And then for Houston, Smith, he's checked in for Eason. Holiday comes in for Shepherd. And it's Amin Thompson in for Fred VanVleet. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Book it!
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Here's MP. Now Leonard shoots a 3, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Durant against Leonard. Now Holiday. Smith, lots of room. Leonard there for the rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Harden. Yes! Using that window.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Durant. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Jones outside. Here's MP. good from beyond the arc.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Durant. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. It's good!
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. On the wing, Jones, covered by Smith. Harden outside. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Durant inside. Leonard defending. Down it goes. MP with it. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Here's Durant. Stolen by Jones. MP looking around. So the Clippers win it. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
All right, MP, win this game, move on to the second round. What's going through your mind right now?
That we got to finish the job. You let a team like this stick around, they start thinking they got a chance. And we can't let that happen. It ends tonight.
Any special prep when it comes to potential series clinching game?
Yeah. You got to treat it like any other game. That's why I'm at maximum intensity all year round. That's because there is no regular season or playoffs for me. Every time I go out there, I'm looking to do something historic. Tonight's no different.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Clippers are staring right in the face of a Game 6 showdown. Do they have the fortitude to close out the series? Now is their time to try and avoid a Game 7 against the Rockets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We've already got quite a series on our hands, folks, and this is only the first round. Game 6 in the West. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the 3. And for the Rockets, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. He's out there with Durant. Alperen Sengun out there with Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. You look at the Rockets, and we know their backs are against the wall. No room for error in this elimination game.
Yeah, having the home court tonight is a big boost for their confidence, but they need to stay in the moment. Can't look ahead to a Game 7. Take it one game at a time. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to MP. And Leonard has it in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And here is Sengun. Zubac defending. Back to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's MP. And Jones has it in the corner. Oh, good with the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
KD with the bucket.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Thompson.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Durant for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Well, it does look like MP and the crew are going to move on. And the reporter who said MP would choke in the playoffs is sure eating those words right now.
And you can tell that MP played with a little bit of an extra edge to his game. I'll tell you, the other bench is wishing that reporter never opened their mouth to fire up MP before this series.
Now Zubac following Durant's three-point attempt. Now Zubac. On this that time would have put him up. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up in the corner. Finney-Smith with it. The Rockets again can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden dishes to MP. Pass to Leonard. And Durant sends it back.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now, here is Harden. Still yet to score. And Jones has it in the corner. Up top, Leonard. Guarded by KD. And the Clippers miss again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Thompson outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Thompson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Thompson's got 6.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
A new lineup here for Houston. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac. Collins comes in for Jones. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's done in for James Harden. Now here's Lopez. Lopez, a screen on Van Vliet. Dunn misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And finished off by Shepherd.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's MP. Bogdanovich passes to MP. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Collins setting the big for Dunn. The Clippers need to get off a shot. 14 feet away, and again, it's the Clippers missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Van Vliet, and Houston again with the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And we're back. Good to have you. He's checked in for the Clippers. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. And it's Boone at the small forward position.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Shepherd with the ball. Back to Van Vliet. 5 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Clippers trail by 5. In the corner. Harden. That 3 off the mark. Eason with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Eason passes to Shepherd. Van Vliet outside. Connects from three-point range. Van Vliet's got 5.
And for Van Vliet, most of his shot attempts come from beyond the arc.
Dunn passes to Boone. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. At the elbow, Harden. Getting inside, it's Harden.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Şengün. Now, Shepherd. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Harden with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
The Clippers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Şengün. Kevin Durant comes in for Jabari Smith. Aaron Holiday's checked in for Shepherd. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Outside Durant. Shoots over Leonard. No good off the back of the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Harden on the wing. The 3. Harden money from the arc.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
And stolen by MP. Harden outside. And here is MP. Jones kicks to Harden. Pocket 6. Jones with the screen on top. The three from Harden. And it's KD with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Rockets leading by 3. Holiday with it. Now defended by MP. It's good. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now here's Leonard. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Durant. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Lets it go with a 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Houston Rockets.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered, and they go back to it over and over again. Looking at the scenario for the Houston Rockets. Facing elimination. Can they even the series on their home floor? Shaq.
Are you calling the powers of Shaq Shadamas?
Yeah.
I must consult the bones, but I left them at home, Ernie.
What are you talking about, the dominoes?
Nope.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back. Gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Holiday in at the 2. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Holiday against MP. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Finney-Smith. Misses the 3. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Leonard the pass to Harden. Now here's Leonard, defended by Durant. Leonard against KD. Leonard. And there it is for him. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
You know, a good job by the defender not getting fooled by the step back, but he still got the shot to fall.
Şengün with a screen on Harden. Thompson passes to Şengün. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
That's a nice shot in traffic. Şengün is crafty in there.
Harden finds Zubac. Back to Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And it's all evened up. Harden's got 12 in the game.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Finney-Smith. His 3-pointer's off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And Holiday kicks to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Tari Eason's checked in for Aaron Holiday. Leonard inside. He's covered by Eason. Kept alive. And the dunk by Zubac.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Rockets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here is Durant. Here's Thompson. And the layup is good. Thompson's got 8 points.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And B passes to Jones. And here is Zubac. And B outside. Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Not everything fell for them in that first half, and now it looks like they're beginning to hit their stride.
Pass to Durant. Thompson, a screen on MP. And another 3 for Houston.
What a ruthless move by Durant. Dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. It's stolen by Eason. Inside. Fires the 3. Harden grabs the miss. The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Rockets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Finney Smith. Fires for 3. And it's MV with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
He can't hit that time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Clippers on top, up 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision.
For the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard comes in for Brook Lopez. And MP subbed in for Bogdanovic. Smith the pass to Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Another miss by Houston.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And the Clippers, looking who they've got. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Collins is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Boone in at the 3, the small forward.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Bounce pass from Durant. A floater. Şengün, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Collins, a screen on Smith. Lets loose a 3. Smith there for the rebound. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Rebounded by Collins. And so, MV will bring it up for the Clippers. Leonard chewing him up inside.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So for the Rockets, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Smith. Aaron Holiday comes in for Tari Eason. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Fred VanVleet. The Clippers also making some changes. Zubac is checked in for John Collins. And it's Derek Jones in for Chris Dunn. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Leonard got it to go off the glass.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
KD looking around. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
Huge points from Durant. He lives for these spots.
Now MP. Here's Harden. Nice execution down low.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Now Şengün. And the rejection by Zubac. Now Jones from outside. Durant rips down the rebound. Fires the 3. That's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
Here's Leonard. Launches it. He drills the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass, looking fearless right now.
Now Zubac. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Up top, Leonard. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. It took them 6 games to do it, Greg, but they finally asserted themselves and move on to round 2.
And I really think it benefits a team to have a competitive series in round 1. It gets those playoff juices kind of flowing, if you will. Prevents any kind of complacency from setting in.
And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
MP, over here. Over here, MP. Waving my hand. I got a lot of them. You can see it.
Miss Conway, why don't you ask me something?
All right.
You advanced to the second round, but you didn't find the same success personally in round 1 that you did in the regular season. Now, how do you explain the dip in your performance?
Every game calls for something different. Coach stresses that all the time. So I'm not worried about matching my season average or anything like that. I'm worried about doing what the game calls for. And after tonight, so far, so good.
So far. Thanks, MP.
MP, right here, right here. MP back here, right.
Obviously, this isn't the way we wanted to start the series. Losing a key contributor in practice this morning is tough. But listen, keep your heads up. We'll be back soon enough. And we don't make excuses on this team. It's the next man up, no matter what. So we're going to go out there, we're going to execute, and we're going to win the game. Let's go. Let's go! Hi!
Tough break for MP and company as they lose a starter to injury during morning shoot-around. Not the news you want to hear before game one of this second-round series, but sources tell me that the team is optimistic the hobbled starter will only miss a game or two.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 1. The Clippers earned their bid into Round 2 after a hard-fought 6-game series. Now, the stakes are greater, the challenge that much tougher as they prepare to do battle against the Timberwolves. The opening game of the conference semifinals, up next.
These teams are prepared for an epic series. Two of the West's very best clashing in Game 1 of the conference semis. And on tap tonight, it's the Los Angeles Clippers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And the injury report for both teams. Players who will not be available tonight.
And in the postseason, health always such a big factor. Neither team is at full strength, so there's no excuses. You gotta find a way to advance.
And now the Los Angeles starters. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. James Harden out there with MP. And it's Batum in at the small forward. And for Minnesota, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the 2.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. MP with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Jones. There's a screen for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. Here's Shannon. Back to Randall. Reed, a screen on Jones. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Batum finds Jones. Back to Batum. And here's Harden. The 3-ball. Randall pulls down the board. Outside, DiVincenzo. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Randall, right wing. Reed, a screen on Harden. Here's Shannon. It's rebounded by Zubac. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. MP, the pass to Jones. Batum outside. Pass to Harden from outside the arc. He drops it from range.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside McDaniels. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Batum. Outside Jones. Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. Batum, right side. From downtown. A rebound by Shannon. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Crafty move, and it's laid in by Randall.
Well, Randall is a problem inside. He has so many ways he can beat you down there.
Outside Jones. Pass to Batum. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Harden. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Randall. Count that one. Randall's got his second basket.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
Harden finds MP. Now here's Zubac. Outside Jones. MP looking around. Takes it inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP. And MP and crew had to scramble before this game got going. Found out very close to tip that they'll be missing a member of their starting 5.
There's so many things go up in the air when a change like that happens. You've got to tweak your game plan, readjust your rotations. It might seem like a simple thing, but it can make your coach's hair turn gray.
Now here's Batum. Yet to see a basket. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And Minnesota with some changes. Clark is checked in for Shannon. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. And then for Los Angeles, Bogdanovich comes in for Batum. And it's done in for MP. With some changes. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Conley. And then for Los Angeles, Collins, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Jones. And MP subbed in for Bogdanovich. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And MP throws it down.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Shannon. Up and over Dunn. Ooh, once again off the mark by Minnesota. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
And Minnesota making a change here. McDaniels checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones is checked in. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. MP outside. Pass to Batum. Outside Jones. Five on the clock. Harden from outside. The rebound by Shannon. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's McDaniels. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. They get it back. Gobert. Play into his strength. Gobert inside.
Pounding the offensive glass. That's where Gobert gets a lot of his extra chances.
MP outside. To the left side wing. Jones feels it out. Pass to Harden. Launches it. The rebound by the Timberwolves. The shake. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. The fourth spot held by Rudy Gobert.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Naz Reid's checked in for Minnesota. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Ivica Zubac checked in for John Collins. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Batum outside. Pass to Zubac. Nails the baby hook. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Now McDaniels, guarded by Batum. For three, DiVincenzo. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to DiVincenzo. He will bury you from out there.
Pass to MP. Now Jones. Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. Tries the hook. And he can't bank that one in. Timberwolves trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
Batum outside. Outside Jones. 4-3. The rebound by Shannon. Shannon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Randall. Here's Shannon, covered by MP. Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot that time not on target.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. I'm curious. You guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a game one like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And game ones are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal a win.
Yeah, you say that, Kenny, because you're the underdog around here. You better not be stealing nothing away from me. Stay away from my snacks. I'm the alpha.
Well, glad the whole pack was able to weigh in on that one. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Yeah, we had a feeling he'd step up in this one. So far, playing at the top of his game when they really need him.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. MP is out there with James Harden. And it's Batum in at the 3 spot. Randall outside for the tie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Outside Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's MP from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. MP's got 7 points.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Outside, DiVincenzo for 3. Randall. That won't go either for Randall.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden, the pass to MP. MP packs it home.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo knocks down the long J. DiVincenzo's got his second basket on the night.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And here's Jones. Here's MP. The 3 is up. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside, DiVincenzo. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Nice answer by DiVincenzo. And this is the league right now. Quickly exchanging 3.
Out to the wing. Zubac passes to Batum. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. Randall pulls down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 3-point game. Outside McDaniels. Inside. And Randall the bucket on the assist by McDaniels. 10 points for Julius Randall.
Good read by McDaniels. This is the kind of team-first attitude he brings to the floor.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Randall. Dunn, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. On the wing, MP. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Jones. Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. Reed for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Dunn's shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Now Reed. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dunn outside. And they pick up 2. Dunn's got 4 points this quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Zubac against Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game. Over to the left wing. Reed for three. Minnesota again missing.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Dunn outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Ingles. Shannon's checked in for Clark. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. Jones comes in for Collins. Batum's checked in for Bogdanovich. And MP subbed in for Dunn. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's MP.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, what I love about MP is he's always working on his game. Every day, year-round.
And both free throws good for MP. Timberwolves trail by 17. Now Randall. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Tonight has been all about Julius Randle. He is scoring at will. They should keep going to him.
Now here's Jones. Batum outside. Harden! He drills the wide open jumper.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here are the Clippers. They're on an 18-7 run. Jones outside. Here's MP. He launches. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And capturing the series momentum up front, this is a monster Game 1 win for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Count it! Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Now Harden. Unloads from 9. Good for 2.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now DiVincenzo. Randall, right side. Clock at 6. Now DiVincenzo. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
I'm here with MP, whose team pulled out a gutsy win after finding out just moments before tip-off they'd be down a starter. How much confidence does it give you to win this game without one of your most important players?
You know what? We're a confident bunch, Jennifer. I don't think we learned anything we didn't already know. But I bet the other guys are less confident after seeing what we did tonight. And they're probably not looking forward to seeing us at full strength. You know?
Sounds like a great game, MP. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Brian, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long.
Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. The Los Angeles Clippers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Timberwolves. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
On tap tonight, NBA playoff action continues. It's Game 2 of the Western Conference semifinals. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. And on our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And the Clippers starting five. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. MP out there with Harden, and it's Leonard in at the three. And for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the two.
Here we go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Randall against Collins. Lets it go from 11. Offensive rebound. Randall finds Gobert. Here's Shannon. 5 to shoot. Randall a screen on MP. Shannon, no good.
Relatively open from mid-range. You like to see that one go down.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now, here's Collins. Back to Harden. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Harden, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Back to DiVincenzo. Takes the three. MP grabs the miss.
An 0 for 4 start. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
Outside Collins. Outside Leonard. Shoots over McDaniel. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line. Boy, the 5th time's the charm. That's a big basket there.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. And it's been pretty smooth sailing for him in the playoffs so far. They've only dropped 2 games.
And they're a team that doesn't get rattled, even with all the pressure that comes with postseason basketball. It's a testament to the leadership in that locker room.
Now here's Leonard. Harden missing his last shot. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Here's DiVincenzo. Shannon. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. MP outside. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. And Harden wide open. He shoots. It's good from long range.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Now here's Randall over Collins. Randall no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Harden kicks to Collins. And Leonard has it in the corner. Again, Leonard missing.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
MV outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Zubac, a screen on McDaniel. Leonard, no luck.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Randall is doubled. Mr. Gobert. The three for DiVincenzo. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Rise and fire. DiVincenzo does not lack confidence going right up with the shot.
Harden outside. It's up a three. No good that time. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we welcome you back to two. He's checked in for the Clippers. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. MP out there with Derek Jones, and it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Randall against Jones. Now here's Randall, guarded closer. And the shot no good, a bit short. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. MP going right to the rim.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He had 14 points, and he did his work from both the floor and the free throw line. His production helped them start off the series the way that they wanted to. We'll see if they can get another one tonight. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt. And I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Now, here's MP. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Clark outside. Randall from outside. Rebound by Boone.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Dunn kicks to Harden. Pass to Lopez. MP outside. Here's Harden on the wing. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Randall outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Harden can't hit.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Outside, Jones. Now here's Lopez. Inside. MP outside. Easy money, James Harden.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Randall passes to Shannon. Back to Randall. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Harden kicks to MP. And it's done in the corner. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
When you're on your spots, you should be ready to fire. And just look at how quickly Dunn got that one off. Nice job.
Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They want to lean on that perimeter game. I get that. But being one-dimensional, guys, look, it just makes it too easy to guard you.
Yeah, maybe they could redirect some of their attack, be more active in the lane. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. You gotta like what Harden has done in this game so far.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And here is Los Angeles now. Off of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in a shooting guard. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Leonard, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Down low. Here's Shannon. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Shannon's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Timberwolves. MP outside. Here comes MP, and MP throws it down.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Here's Shannon. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 5 points so far.
DiVincenzo fighting hard for that bucket. Great determination.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. 5th is Rudy Gobert.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Harden scanning the floor. Collins finds Zubac. Now MP. They grab their own miss.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send him to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Harden hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Gobert. Randall from outside sinks the three-pointer. Randall's got his second basket of the game.
I don't think anybody would call him a consistent three-point threat, but Randall can certainly drop in a few if you give him room.
MP, no good.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
MP deciding where to go with it. Outside Collins. MP finds Harden. Launches a 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. McDaniels outside. Randall left side. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. 1:58 left here in the third quarter. Collins in the post. Working on McDaniels. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, he is a legit 7 feet tall, so how hard can it be for Zubac to find the rim? I mean, he's already up there.
And finished off by Gobert.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
On the wing, MP. From deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Mike Conley comes in for Julius Randle. And then for Los Angeles, Lopez, he's checked in for Zubac. Derek Jones comes in for Collins. And it's done in for James Harden. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Conley. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside, Jones. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Leonard. Finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Fires it up. Shannon, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Leonard on the wing. McDaniels defending. Pass to Dunn. Lopez from long range. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And how about Brook Lopez? In his 30s, he added the three-point shot, which extends his career.
Conley for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. And then for the Clippers, Leonard comes in for Brown. And MP subbed in for Bradley Beal. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Allie, thank you so much. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
They're trailing, but they are really battling, working the ball down low, getting good looks in the paint. The inside game much improved from where it was in the first half.
You know, Julius Randle offers a versatile skill set. Not only does he have outstanding handles for a guy of his size, he's pretty quick, too. He's also got that strength, which is a pretty nice combination.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Dunn. Harden out there with MP. Then it's Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Harden, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Randle. Randle is doubled. Outside Conley. Randle with a screen for Conley. That one misses, and a chance to tie it up. Clippers leading by 3. Now MP. Dunn left side. Rebounded by Randall. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Minnesota making some changes. Shannon's checked in, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And then for the Clippers, Zubac is checked in for Derek Jones, and Collins subbed in for Dunn. That free throw, no good. He's off on the second.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Now MP. Now Leonard. Beyond the arc. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Now Randall. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. And the layup is off. Leonard. What touch on the floater.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Now Randall. Strong move off the glass.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Outside Collins. Ingles against Leonard.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure out.
The first, that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. Now Randall. Rebounded by Collins.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now Leonard. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Team. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Randall. And Randall has got the ball here for Minnesota. Trailing here by 8. And it misses. So the Clippers with the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
All right, we're here with MP in the locker room, moments before the tip-off of Game 3. MP, there's been some chat on social media about a bug that's going around.
Yeah, I seen that.
So why don't you tell them how you feeling?
Okay, I mean, listen, it's simple. Y'all don't got to worry about your boy MP. I'm 100% locked in and ready to go.
See that, folks? He's doing just fine.
Yeah, better than fine, actually, Xander. I'm about to put on a show for all y'all tonight, so just keep watching. MP, out. Oh, man. This is ridiculous. I've been throwing up all day, bro.
Yeah, you might want to sit down.
You ain't never lied.
You been able to keep fluids down?
Not really. I've been working with the trainer, so I think I'm as good as I'm going to get right now.
You ever played a game this sick before?
One time in high school, I had strep throat. 103-degree fever. Yeah, fatigue, all of it. My mom was furious that I played.
That's very serious, your mom. How'd you do?
Like what? Like in the game in high school?
Yeah, how'd you do?
Tripped up, bro.
You serious?
Yeah, dead serious, bro. I'm gonna try to see if I can tap into some of that magic tonight. Right after I go through the game.
I'm being told that MP and at least 2 of his teammates have been hit with a severe stomach bug in the last 24 hours. Tough timing, but this is a resilient bunch. We'll see just exactly how they respond and what kind of energy level they bring to a very critical second-round contest. I'm being told that MP...
Have a good time.
The Western Conference Semifinals, Game 3. The Clippers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Timberwolves. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, we've got Game 3 of the Western Conference Semifinals. This one promises to be hard-fought. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analysts, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Shannon in at the shooting guard position. And for Los Angeles, Collins at power forward, Zubac's in the middle. James Harden out there with MP, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Minnesota off the tip. DiVincenzo with it. Randall outside. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to MP. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. To the middle. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Harden against DiVincenzo. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall, pass to Gobert. To the paint. Stolen by MP. Tough times for MP and the rest of the roster here in Game 3. A lot of reports coming out. A large portion of the team is dealing with a virus.
Yeah, and it seems like most players are going to try and gut it out. But they won't be anywhere close to 100% tonight. Eventually, the toll it takes on you shows up, and you feel sapped of energy.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Collins passes to Leonard. And here's Collins. There's the triple. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
John Collins has such a good feel for when to fire off the catch.
Pass to Shannon. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to DiVincenzo. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's MP. Misses in close.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Stolen by Harden. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Collins passes to MP. Now here's Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. For 3, Randall. The rebound by MP. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard outside. MP outside. Back to Leonard. MP outside. Fires from deep. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's MP. Still no points.
You have to be careful when Jaden McDaniels is in your area as an offensive player. This guy is so elite defensively.
Here's McDaniels. 4-point game. The Timberwolves again can't hit. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. They still need this. And it's good on the lay-in. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're back with you, folks. checked in for Los Angeles. And then for Minnesota, Randall, he's checked in for Ingles. Shannon comes in for Clark. And it's DiVincenzo in for Dillingham. Clippers trail by 6. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. MP is out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Lopez. He's scoreless. Screen by Leonard. Jones from outside. A rebound by Shannon. Minnesota leading by 6. Randall outside. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Shannon, covered by MP. Back to Randall. Over Jones. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Dunn, the pass to MP. Here's Jones from behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Jones has got 5 now.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Now here's Conley, defended by Dunn. Bramble inside, working on Jones. Shannon. That 3's off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. MP inside. He's guarded by Conley. MP shot is off. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Outside Reed. Beyond the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Jones. And here's Dunn. MP outside. Leonard for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. .141 left to play in the half. Randall, pass to Conley. Now Randall. Reed is screen on Jones. Here's Randall. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Jones. And it's James Harden in for Leonard. And then for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And McDaniels is subbed in for Mike Conley. And here's MP from outside.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
And that one's good. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
On the wing, Harden. Collins a screen. Harden the pass to Collins. Shoots over Randall. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got his second basket of the night. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. To the right side. Randall against Collins. Back to DiVincenzo. From the arc. The rebound by MP. Clippers trail by 5.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Harden, good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome all. Game 3, and it's a real halftime cliffhanger. for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwood, Shaq. Gimmies are the only shots you make.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-0 at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence can be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead, Ernie.
Yeah, I like the chances. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. One of the stories here, Julius Randle, he is getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for Minnesota right now, McDaniels at the 3 with Randle at the 4. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 2 guard. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 8 points.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. Yep, that one goes. He's got 12.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And here's MP. No points so far. McDaniels passes to Randle. Shoots over Collins. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 3. Leonard on the wing for the tie. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Randle outside. Into the lane. It's good. Randle's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Julius Randle is getting to his spots and starting to really cook.
MP outside. Leonard outside. MP looking around. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Now McDaniels hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Randle, and he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
So, guys, over the years, we've seen Randle become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
MP, the pass to Zubac. Collins outside. Pass to MP. 5 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's DiVincenzo. The three-pointer off the mark. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. MP shot is off.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Collins against McDaniels. Randall deciding where to go with it. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Leonard. 14 feet away. McDaniels with the rebound.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Pass to Randall. Back to Daniels. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Collins. Pass to Harden from deep. The rebound by Shannon. Minnesota leading by 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jones comes in for Collins, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Reed's checked in.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
MP outside. Leonard on the wing. McDaniels covering. Outside Harden. To stop the drought. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Outside McDaniels. The 3 is up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
MP comes in for Lopez. And it's James Harden in for Bradley Beal. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's MP in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Randall. Count it. Good. Randall's got 11 points here in the second half.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Dunn, the pass to MP. Harden surveying the D. Here's MP. Leonard! And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Minnesota leading by 9. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Some changes for Los Angeles. Zubac, he's checked in for Jones. And it's John Collins in for Dunn. And then for Minnesota, McDaniels is checked in for Ingles. Shannon comes in for Clark. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Minnesota with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Now McDaniels. Here's Shannon. Just 5 to shoot. Randall inside. Collins there. Off on the layup. Now Los Angeles with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Zubac. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Collins rips down the board.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's MP. Outside Harden. Collins outside. Leonard. Zubac. Leonard looking over the floor to tie it up. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Oh, he missed a chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Big spot. The beard is here. Step up, James Harden with a big bucket.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels. Here's Shannon. Randall fires. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
You said in your pregame video that you were feeling healthy, but you look like you're dealing with something fairly serious. How were you able to pull this one out, MP? Talk to me.
I don't make excuses. If I can stand, I can play.
Some people are calling this your flu game.
Whoa. I'm not trying to compare myself to Michael just yet. I got to win a chip first, but I'll take the compliment, Dom. I'm flattered.
Well, we hope you feel better, MP.
Appreciate you.
Over to you, B.A.
Great stuff there, Dominic. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Okay, so story time. When I was in Europe, I had a rough start to the season. And that's because the adjustment to the pro game was tough for me. I didn't speak the language, and an airline had even lost one of my bags. Now that I think about it, I lost a pair of my favorite Jordans.
Oh, not the J's.
Yeah. Yeah, I was moping around during one of my first practices because of that, and a teammate came up to me and he said, MP, everyone's life is hard. Yours, mine's, the people in the stands. Nobody cares about your problems.
Talk about tough love.
True story, yeah. He didn't like me at first either, but he helped me whether he knew it or not.
And how'd he do that?
He snapped me out of it. Out of all my self-pity, it was gone. You know, I realized that I was dealing with something, but so what? And I had to ask myself, okay, I can try to overcome it, or I can give up. What kind of person do you want to be?
That actually makes sense, I'm not gonna lie.
Right. So, here we are. We've had a few things go against us this series, but so what? Everyone's going through something. And we've got a chance to go to the conference finals if we win one more game. One more.
All right, so how you feeling about your chances?
Bro, I am ready to run through a brick wall for this win. And nothing's gonna slow me down. I promise you that.
Game 4 of the Western Conference Semifinals. The Clippers have a commanding 3-0 series lead. Is it time for their dreams to be realized, for their thirst to be quenched? Find out tonight as they do battle against the Timberwolves. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
It's Game 4 of the Western Conference Semifinals. This should be a good one, and 2K Sports welcomes you to the NBA playoffs. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Shannon in at the two-guard position. And for the Clippers, the pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. MP out there with Harden. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Harden the pass to Boone. To the paint. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Shannon. Banked in off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Outside Leonard. Harden looking it over from past the arc. Julius Randle with the rebound. And Randle has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniel sets a screen for Randle. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, hey, Randle possesses this kind of range. The defense has to at least honor his shot.
Collins finds MP. And the dunk by MP.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Shannon. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert.
And, wait a minute. MP looks hurt. MP's in pain. And, folks, this does not look good. Looks like he may have turned his ankle. This would be a huge blow to his team and fans.
Yeah, you just hold out hope that MP can put some weight on it or it responds well after the trainers are able to work on it. But right now, I don't think that he's going to be able to continue.
And the Clippers making a change here. Done. Clippers trail by 11. And we're getting confirmation now. MP is cleared to return in this one. Wow. He'll start the second half for his team.
They're saying it's a high ankle sprain, and I think it's likely that MP would sit the rest of this one out if it were a regular season game. But with his team on the cusp of getting through to the next round, I'm not surprised to see him try and play through it.
Leonard chewing him up inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
After Shannon puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
To the left wing. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by DiVincenzo. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Harden. DiVincenzo passes to Randle. from the baseline. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Back to Harden. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 4 this quarter.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range man.
DiVincenzo with the screen on MP. Here's Shannon. McDaniels outside. They get it back. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. So it's the Timberwolves now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
And after getting off to such a good start offensively in that first half, haven't been quite as efficient here in the second.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves really had a hard time. He picked up a few points and also helped on the glass, hauling in 3 boards. It was a rough outing for him. Never got it going. We'll see if retribution is in the cards tonight. Guys?
Well, that's an interesting report indeed, Allie. We thank you. So, do you think we'll see a better game here tonight?
I hope so. I mean, for his sake. And I think we will. I mean, he's a tough player. That won't bring him down. It'll only fuel his fire.
Yeah, but this isn't all on him either. His team needs to get him some easy looks to help him get his rhythm back.
Clock at 6. MP's on the move.
Readiness is so important, and the moment he saw his opening, MP was ready to attack.
Lopez, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jones comes in for Collins. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves leading. Now here's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Timberwolves shooting 41% for the game. Mr. Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. And nothing is falling for him right now. Harden finds MP. Here's Jones. Leonard on the wing. McDaniels defending. So they take the lead. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
We're seeing the offensive side of Kawhi tonight. One of the all-time great two-way players.
Pass to Shannon. Here's McDaniels. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McDaniels got his second basket of the night.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Clippers.
It's Jones on the wing. Guarded by Reid. Leonard against McDaniel. And that one's good. Leonard's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels outside. Outside, Reid. From outside, off the mark. Harden outside. Shoots. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player
who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Harden outside. It's Harden down low.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination. Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
MP up top, guarded by Reed. Los Angeles making a switch here. On defense, the Timberwolves. 4-point game. Harden outside. Just 4 to shoot. Harden will not be denied.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Outside Conley. Pass to Ingles. The tray. They get it again. Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Los Angeles making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. The 3 from Harden. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter. Now Conley. Outside, Reed. Stolen by Harden. Harden with the take. And the jam by Harden.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Reed. Now Randall. 6 to shoot. Outside Conley puts up a 3. It's off target.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Count it!
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. For the Clippers, Ivica Zubac has checked in for Derek Jones. And Collins subbed in for Dunn. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now Randall. And he can't stop the runners that misses. Here's Leonard. Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Puts it up. Sweet shot at the right time.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Oh, the dunk! The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Clippers leading by 12. Gobert against Zubac. MP outside. Harden, three, good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
McDaniels. And get the three. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Clippers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
MP. And so the LA Clippers win the series and will move on. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as they're playing, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And we'll see you next time.
All right, I'm here with MP, the man, the myth, the legend, as he helps his team move on to the conference finals in his rookie season. How you feeling, bro?
Invincible! Unless this entire team gets struck by lightning, we're cruising through the next round. I'm talking 4 straight dubs.
Hold up, you guaranteeing the sweep?
I'm guaranteeing the sweep, Xander. And they can put that on their bulletin board, too. After what we've been through, man, I'm telling you, it's gonna feel like light work. Let's go!
A remarkably gutsy game from MP as he shakes off injury to lead his team to a series-clinching victory. I'm told the team is not worried about his status moving forward, and MP himself has said he's good to go for the conference final.
MP, I'm sorry, but Xander's not allowed in the locker room. Orders come directly from Mr. Forbes.
Yeah, I've been recording these videos all season long. Why is there an issue now?
Because you went too far. Guaranteeing a sweep in the conference finals? Come on, MP, that's a bad look.
Look, before the playoffs started, you told me to stick to being myself. Well, Coach, this is being me.
Listen, confidence is one thing, but when every media outlet in the country makes your guarantee a top story, it becomes bulletin board material.
Coach, what? Games aren't won on a bulletin board? That's superstition.
You're wrong. It's psychology. You, of all people, should know that it's disrespectful and a powerful motivator. Yeah, I guess. A lot of your teammates don't like these videos, but they bite their tongues because they haven't interfered with our goals. Now they're interfering with our goals, MP, and the chemistry's in the dumps.
So you're saying no videos at all?
I'm just saying. Listen,
you're lacking vision. I'm telling you.
Lay low for a bit. After this round, and we'll see what happens. But for now, get your head in the game and keep Xander out of the locker room.
Coach, do you understand how much money I'm be leaving on the table if I did this? Coach, there are so many people that watch these videos, my videos, Coach. That's ad revenue on top of that.
You're not thinking straight, MP.
No,
You're not thinking straight. You have more to gain by laying low and regaining the trust of your teammates and this organization than you do by plowing ahead with these videos. Listen, this order comes from the owner that I agree with. Do you trust me, MP?
Come on, Coach, you know I do.
Before you were a celebrity, you were a basketball player, man. And a tremendous one at that. That's your identity. That's what we need from you right now. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm hearing that the chatter about MP angering his teammates and coaches by guaranteeing a sweep is very real. Not only is this team dealing with some serious chemistry issues, but apparently MP has been told by the front office to stop recording videos in the locker room before games. It'll be very interesting to see what on-court impact all of this has moving forward.
Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. The Los Angeles Clippers stormed through round 2, going on a rampage, sweeping in 4 straight victories. With plenty of rest, and now looking for a conference title, they face a new adversary as they go up against the Thunder. The Western Conference Finals. Right here, right now.
Some big-time heroics have gotten both teams to this point. It's Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. MP is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And for Oklahoma City, SGA and Wallace with the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. You look at the Thunder, well, their previous series was no walk in the park. They really had to fight in order to make it to these conference finals.
Oh, yes, they did. And we'll see if that affects their energy level at all. But they do come into this series as the favorite at home. They just got to set the tone here in Game 1.
Harden, the pass to MP. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Clock at 4. Shot from the low post is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Wallace. Outside for SGA. Takes one from 10 feet. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
That's a high percentage look for SGA.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's MP. The D's right on him. There's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the bet. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Jones. Outside Harden. Back to Jones. Let's go with a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Back to SGA. Wallace outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace has got 5 points.
Obviously, SGA's scoring attracts the most attention, but you can't ignore his passing ability.
Jones finds MP. Driving in. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Thunder leading by 3. On the wing, Caruso. Holmgren outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Shoots from 12. Leonard, good.
You know, you've got to maintain your focus when there's that much contact. Kawhi doesn't let it affect him at all.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 from Holmgren. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Wallace. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Zubac. John Collins comes in for Jones. Beal, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in for Harden. Lopez, the screen on Wiggins. It's Beal on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Back to Dunn. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot from deep. MP. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. They double him with MP. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Thunder with the ball. A good look from Holmgren with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Holmgren's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, there's the sweet shooting touch from Holmgren. He can knock it down from just about anywhere.
Done outside. Three-pointer. Beal knocks down the triple.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wiggins. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They've had a strong postseason showing and have only lost 2 of their games up to this point.
And you know, the effort level has certainly been there. But what's impressed me the most is the adaptability that they've shown facing different matchups and defensive schemes. They've showed great focus and determination in the pursuit of their goal to win a championship.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Oklahoma City, Caruso, he's checked in for Williams. Wallace comes in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. And then for Los Angeles, Batum is checked in for Lopez. And MP subbed in for Bradley Beal. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Aaron Wiggins out there with Jalen Smith. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Lets the 3 fly. SGA from distance.
If Gilgeous-Alexander gets into this kind of rhythm from deep, he is even more dangerous.
Clippers trail by 4. MP outside. Batum outside. Pass to Harden. Clock at 6. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith outside. There's the triple. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. And now a 7-point Thunder lead. Harden with it. MP outside. Back to Harden. And here's MP from outside. Smith with the rebound. Thunder leading by 7. Caruso left side. And here's SGA outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
MP scanning the floor. Batum, pass to MP. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Caruso misses. Clippers trail by 7. MP right side. To win the cold spell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Something that I've never seen before in any sport. MP going on record that not only is he guaranteeing his team will advance, but they will get the sweep as well.
Yeah, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that quote from MP. I had to read it a second time just to make sure it was real. That's how wild a guarantee this is. MP is putting it all on the line with a statement like that.
So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein comes in for Smith, and it's Holmgren in for Wiggins. And then for Los Angeles, Zubac, he's checked in for Collins. Jones comes in for Batum. And Leonard subbed in for Harden. Free throw good, MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
And both free throws good for MP. Thunder leading by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Caruso outside. From deep. The rebound by MP. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just 33% so far in this game. Back to Jones. Leonard outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Los Angeles making a change here. Beal's checked in.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Beal. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Leonard on the wing. Oh, going to take more than that to stop Kawhi.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Greetings, one and all, the postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys. They couldn't hit water from a yacht.
Shaq upgrading that punchline from a boat to a yacht. How bougie of you. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team. But all tied up at the half, are they getting, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for them to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
Here he is again. He has like...
What
what's
happened?
it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. James Harden out there with MP, and it's Leonard in at the three.
And that's exactly why Hartenstein has a very high career field goal percentage. These are the kinds of shots he's hunting.
Harden, the pass to MP. Leonard against Caruso. Picked it out of midair. To the inside. Stolen by Harden. Pass to MP. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Harden with it. He's picked up by SGA. He gets it in there. Harden's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The Clippers trail. Jones, the pass to MP. Leonard on the wing. Jones with a screen on Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
Wallace's shot is good.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 5th, Isaiah Hartenstein.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Pass to Leonard. Holmgren against Jones. On the wing, Harden. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. SGA against Harden. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
MP outside with a tie. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. MP's got 5 now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's SGA. It's rebounded by Zubac.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Leonard on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Jones for the lead. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Here's Wallace. Takes a 3. Jones grabs the board.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
On the wing, Caruso. Back to SGA. On the wing, Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. Caruso misses.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Harden, the pass to MP. Jones against Holmgren. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City. Smith, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wiggins comes in for Holmgren. Joe's checked in for Caruso. And Mitchell's subbed in for Wallace. Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Lopez. MP comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Harden in for Bradley Beal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Mitchell out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Aaron Wiggins. And it's Joe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Hartenstein showing you a little bit of flair right there. Very stylish on that dunk.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's MP. Dunn left side. Harden! The 3 is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's good!
And Shai has the ability to break down any defense on any given possession, and you're seeing that again tonight.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wiggins. Caruso comes in for Joe, and it's Wallace in for Mitchell. And then for Los Angeles, Ivica Zubac comes in for Collins, and it's Jones in for Dunn. Outside Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Caruso. Oh, the stuff!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Thunder trail by 6. Outside, SGA. Hartenstein. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
That is a big bucket by Hartenstein. He is locked in offensively.
Here's MP. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. Caruso against Leonard. Now Zubac. Jams it home!
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Now Hartenstein. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice.
Here's MP. Now Leonard. Jones outside. Now Harden. MP with 1 on the clock. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's MP. Leonard outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Harden gets the double team. For 3, and he nails it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Here's Caruso. Holmgren right side. Now Caruso from downtown. Can't get it. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Harden. So the Clippers win it. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
I'm standing here with MP after a big win to open the conference finals. There were reports leading up to the game that some of your teammates took issue with a video you posted guaranteeing a sweep. How did that affect you guys tonight?
We won the game. I don't think it affected us at all.
So, water under the bridge, then?
There was never a problem to begin with. That was just folks in the media trying to get clicks. We're good.
Okay, I like to hear that. Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
BA, over to you.
Thank you, Jennifer. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. So long, everyone.